So yes, let's just take a look at the thing. Looking pretty good, because I forgot to plug my power, so yes, sometimes it bugs. So yes, what's up YouTube, what's up VODs, what's up people? First of all, I have headphones. First of all, I started to publish the VODs into YouTube, and some people like it was pretty good, pretty good. But yes, other than that, I'm not silver, I'm gold. By the way, I'm gold, I'm not silver. I got hit by... I got hit by inactivity. It's like... Yes, right there. Skill rating 1224. Effective rating 1157. Okay, I was pushed up gold. Like, I'm not silver. It's not true. DK increases after periods of inactivity. Yes, I had huge IRL stuff. And lowers your effective rating. Playing league matches will reduce DK. I thought DK was for people who have AFKs, you know. I am not silver, like, for real, I'm 1224. Okay, because I did some stuff, okay, when I had this huge IRL stuff, so I couldn't stream. I did some stuff, like, for real. I pushed from silver to gold. I felt like it's not needed to stream it, because the thing is that last VOD, last stream, I fed like crazy in ranked, and I wanted to know why. Yes, yesterday I did unranked just to warm up for 2 days, basically. Victory, 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 defeat, defeat, victory, 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 defeat, defeat, defeat. You know, but unranked is unranked. We don't care at all. Okay. But warm up yesterday, like, man, I was really messed up. But yes, yes, I don't like to speak about personal activity, personal stuff I got in my life, but it's done. It's done, and I'm so glad it's over. It's done. I got through it. It's done forever. Oh my god, man. This huge RL stuff. No, I'm free now. It feels so good to be able to do what you want to do and not have adult obligations, you know. But yes, life is life, and I didn't know I would lose rating. Other than that, I would have done ranked. So I'm gonna queue with worst. It's not worst. The word is less good. This is the word. People, so I don't really mind. It's gonna be warm up. Yes, last stream I fed like crazy, but you know why I fed? Because I was really bad. And at some point at the end of the stream, I said, either I'm feeding or either they are feeding. Okay, so the title of the VOD on YouTube is called When You Are Feeding and You Are Feeding. So it's kind of a joke, second layer stuff, you know, when you are feeding, like you, and then you are feeding, like people are feeding, you know. And I found that I was feeding a lot. I watched the clips like I said I would do, and I'm feeding. I'm really feeding. It's crazy at how I'm feeding. So off stream I played some ranked and I pushed back to gold, and if we see right there, I'm better than half of my matches. Games, basically. What is nice, did I put the sound up? It's kind of loud. What I like is to be 50-50. When you are 50-50, you're neutral. Okay, so everything is fine. And then you get better than 50-50. If you're worse than 50-50, you need to work on your skills. Okay. For real, I went from silver, really bad silver, at least there, to gold. I did it off stream, and what I found is that I was way too much aggressive, way too much on the offensive. I'm a support, okay? So, yes, I said I would tell how to not feed on this stream, but let's open some maps. Where can I find, clicking my tongue, where can I find a map? Okay, I'm gonna do it in PvP lobby. Basically, as a Scourge, you want to survive, first of all. What can happen is that you get targeted by 5 people at the same time. When that happens, I'm gonna show you right there. PvP, when that happens, Doliac. Toughness, vit, toughness, vit, toughness, toughness. When you get targeted by 5 or 4 people. Avatar doesn't matter, vitality, or precision for your DPS, which you got to use rarely, but you got to use it. Healing power, which is huge. Then you got Sigil, yes, your Sigil of Intelligence. Your next 3 attacks, after swapping to this weapon in combat, would have 100% critical chance. So when you're on your staff, you switch axe, you kill people, basically. And then this, on it, removes a boon, 10-second cooldown. Same thing there. And this, still a boon when interrupting. I got fear, which interrupt. Okay, so when you're targeted by 5 people, it feels really bad. But the thing is that you got some skills. Where is it? 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 Maybe there? No? Eh? Basically, you get targeted, you proc this. Protection minus 33% incoming damage. You proc this. Might be way too close to the mic. You get some barrier, okay? If you survive the 5v1, your team is gonna wipe the entire enemy team. If you survive the 5v1, this is gonna happen, okay? So, yes, talking about this. Other than that, you proc everything. You're gonna survive. If you survive and you have a good team, they're gonna wipe everything, and you're gonna survive. Other than that, to not feed as a Scourge, you need to play on the defensive. I'll show you in some games. Because what you need to do as a Scourge is to remove boons and put how's it called? How's it called? The word boons and what? Let's go see. I want to say the right word. Boons and condition. So you are on the back. You remove boons, and when you see an opening, you go in. But the opening needs to be good. If it's not good, you're gonna die. So, yes, basically you start a fight with your staff. You generate life force, and then you remove boons with your stuff. Everything remove boons, basically. Yes. You see an opening, you go in with your axe and what's it called? Is the focus? You go in, you do this, remove boons. You go in, you remove boons again. You do vulnerability, you do your DPS. This DPS is kind of huge. This is the only thing you can do. Other than that, after you see an opening and didn't go well, you go back on the defensive. So you need to time your defensive and your offensive. What I saw in the clip where I was feeding, I was way too much in the offensive. I was on autopilot. What you gotta do is, like, sometimes you're stuck in a fight and you're gonna die. Even if you flee, you're gonna die. So you buy time. You do LOS, everything. You just buy time, basically, when you're stuck in a fight. Other than that, you need to look at the map really a lot. Because your team is gonna rotate at some point. If it's happening, you need to rotate with them. Always behind them. When you have a teammate, like you're not, like, you can't play alone. I did some 1v1s and I won. I mean, I have a lot of clips, like 5, 4, 6 times. I don't really know from the playtime I got, so it's kind of huge. Buy time, line of sight. I did this like yesterday a lot. You buy time for your team to rotate. So basically you do this. And you cast, do this, cast. The guy comes, you do line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. And this way you buy a lot of times. You gain your life force, you gain some shields, you continue to buy time. And when you buy time, Sand Flare is gonna proc, it's gonna be open at some time, the cooldown's gonna be off. Proc this, continue, buy time. And then your team's gonna come, you go behind your team, defensive, and you continue. So yes, but we'll see in games. You'll see, unless I forgot and I'm gonna be on autopilot, but it's not gonna happen. But yes, so yes, I've won a lot of games. I went up to gold again, and I was pushed. How many points? 24, which is 2 matches where I won, basically. Yes, 24, 2 or 3 matches up. So yes, and it's all about rotation, placement, defensive stats, opening, surviving. If it's 4v1, they targeted you. You need to survive. If you survive, the team's gonna wipe completely. Other than that, right about this, show all enemy names. At least in my opinion, you want this off. Show all player names, you want this on. So you're not gonna see the pet names of people and invocations and stuff like that, summonings. But you're gonna see player names in red, so really good. Other than that, yes, I found that yesterday. You're not, it's not like a must, but I think it's pretty good. If you know what you're doing, okay? If you don't know, don't do it. Where is it? This. Call a target. Mouse 5. I got just 2 buttons. I have 4 buttons on my mouse. 5 if we count the wheel. It's Biz mouse by Logitech. Okay, well, okay. Call target. Target right there, okay? The thing is that you can't remove a target from what I've learned, so the target needs to die. When your ally calls the target, you do right about there. Mouse 4, take the target. Really easy. Mouse 4, you got the target. DPS down, target is done. But yes, if you want to call targets, you need to know what you're doing, because if you target a tank, your team's gonna wipe them. You need to target the Reaper, which is really annoying in the front line. He dies, or you wipe the team. Easy. So yes. I didn't find any way to remove the target. The target needs to die. But yes. Unless there's a move, tell me on YouTube. Or yes, on Twitch. But yes. You need, like, I was fighting at some point and the guy targeted the Guardian. Okay, Guardian or support, it's kind of okay. But the target the thing Guardian, he can tank a lot. I get the Reaper. Better. I've played yesterday against the good Reaper. You need to take the Reaper down. Like, the guy was really good. It's kind of easy to take a Reaper down. I mean, I've played Reaper, you have some openings, and when it's done, you're done. Like, you gotta back off a bit for your cooldowns. So yes. And, oh yes, my skin, basically. Pretty nice. It's a non-outfit skin. It's pretty good looking. Pretty decent. I mean, the snake right there. I play snake. I got snakes in my back. Pretty decent. This is Biz Elm on game, in game. And the scarf is Biz also. So yes. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Looking pretty good. I mean, pretty decent. Man, I'm back on silver. I got surprised when I started the stream. Other than that, yes, you'll see the gameplay. If you play unranked, like, I've seen some people raging in unranked. Like, it's unranked. I mean, some people are practicing. It's normal that we wipe. It's normal. You win some, you lose some. It's unranked. If you want to cry, go in ranked. Go in ranked and cry in ranked and lose your rating in ranked. Now you can cry. Yes. Other than that, I got a key. 3 keys left for a chest. I got dice. Oh, I'm kind of like... I've talked a bit too much. Okay. Yes. So... There's so many mistakes in my gameplay on the last VOD, and this is why I called it that I was feeding, basically. Like, there's so much, like... So much, like, let's say this is a target. You go in, you're a Scourge, man. Calm down a bit, go behind. Support your team, you know, but we'll see. And I'm talking too much. Okay, other than that... Oh, yes, man. Other than that, I had something to say about... I got the flash, but I can't remember. It's talking about... Had something? Yes, Scourge. Yes, exactly. I was playing ranked, I think. Yes, I was playing ranked. The game was Kylo. This was a loss, like 100%. People were rotating really badly. Our team fight was worse than the enemies. We kept doing team fights. At some point I typed in the chat, let's stop team fights. Basically, some people see it, some people don't see it. Maybe my mic is too... I might pop my mic just a bit. I need also to fix this a bit. Okay, so I played Kylo. I'm doing the team fight mid. We are 4v4. About 4v4. I just blink my eyes and now I am 1v4. I die. Of course I die. I'm not a carry. Then I look at the chat. The guy says, why you guys left the Scourge alone in mid? Yes. You know, like, yes. why you guys, why? But the thing, like at some point, you're so invested in the team fight. If you leave, you're gonna die a bit further of the team fight. If you stay, you're gonna buy time. And you die in the team fight. So I need, okay. Okay, other than that, IRL stuff, okay? I mean, it's not really relevant or relevant. I don't know how it's called. But I'm good where I live. Oh man, I'm good. It's good where I live, yes. Oh, it's good, man. It's really, really good. IRL stuff, man. I couldn't stream. Nope, couldn't. Okay, I got my water. No, it's done, the IRL stuff. It's been carried off. It took way much time than it should, and I was talking about it a bit. I don't like to talk about personal stuff, but people... But yes, I talked to somebody else, and the person says, yes, it's bad. Yes, it's bad. We know it's bad. The thing I was talking about, the appointment, stuff like that. It's bad, yes. It's just bad, yes. But it's normal. I mean, it's bad and it's normal, But yes, there's like it's not clear. I'm talking about nothing, but let's drink water. Man, my cap of my bottle is almost broken. It's crazy, man. It's plastic, and it's breaking. Like, I like the puppet. So funny. Man, I'm good. I'm good down silver. It's gonna be so easy. Not to say that I'm better, it's just saying that. Just saying that when you play gold and you're at your rating, at your capacity, it's hard. It's hard to get better, it's hard to just play, yes. But if you're silver and you are worth a silver, it's hard also, I have this, maybe I add something to... can I sell this? Yes. Oh, nice. Oh man, IRL stuff, it's so... Oh. Let's take a look at the market. Oh yes, also I'm right there. Let's take a look. I'm on the Byzantium chest. So I've done everything. I'm now right there. I should have done ranked a bit, man. Okay, let's take a look at the market. I like ArenaNet so much. They're so like... The communication, like the talking, it's so good, man. I'm in love with ArenaNet. What is up? And I have something flashing on my chat thing. Let's take a look. Okay, it's not for me. I can see. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna take a look at some other point in time. Okay. Weapon, mount. Mount. Skiff, I can't wait. I did some fishing also. Like, on non-streamable stuff, Buy this fast. It's the best elm wood ever. Oh yes, and by the way, oh yes, I'm gonna say it right now because I'm gonna forget. Um, yes, follow me on Twitter if you want live news. Okay, live what's happening, why I'm not streaming, why da da da. I'm on Twitter. It's Nicky League TV. So it does TTV, you know. This is the joke, but Nicky League TV. Um, I've been working on an AFK window, you know. When I go AFK, something plays, you know. I got this one right now. I did some update. It's just like it's kind of nice. I like anime a lot, so yes, kind of nice. I like you know, I like Hood cat Hood, you know, I like it. I want to do AFK screen. I got the song already, which I'm gonna use, and it's right free. I just need to the copyright free. I just need to say the channel of the people who created this song. So I'm gonna write it somewhere on my Twitch, and basically what I'm gonna do is I didn't do it yesterday because I was really tired. But at some point when I'm gonna take a day off, I'm gonna do it. Um, basically, I did a lot of video editing back in the days, like a lot. There's a bike, yes. Yes, basically, I'm gonna do an AFK screen, which is gonna be decent. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna do some. I'm thinking about 10 AFK screen, and when I AFK, I'm gonna do something, I don't know, some programming, or I don't know, like some bit I don't know. And what it's gonna do, or either I'm gonna do it randomly. I'm gonna have 10 screen, and when I AFK, I'm gonna put, let's say, number 10. And then the song, everything's gonna play with the montage, everything's gonna be great. Come back, and AFK, let's say 6, and then blah blah. Be nice. Oh yes, okay. Did we look at the market? I think we did. Let's go to promotions. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is kind of funny. Oh, Ring Squire. Wow. But my pet, I like it a lot already, so I don't really mind. This skin, I got it. I bought it. I felt it was really good looking. I guess buy this, biz. Or if you don't like cats, I mean, don't buy it. Oh, this one is so funny. It's 20, 20 thing. Serpent, they put it back, did they? Or oh no, it was already there. Yes, I did some fishing also. It's pretty nice. It's this one I do. This rotation, I did it twice. Basically, you choose your fish you want to farm, and you farm it. Like, there's legendary fishes also. You choose offshore, daytime, so you do all your offshore at the same time, you know. Pretty decent to do. Okay, other than that, oh yes, the key. Let's open the chest. Something good. It's bad. So unlucky these days. fine. Fine, this is fine. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh yes, I want to show you some maps. Like, let's say Coliseum. Like, at some point when you see an opening, you need to take it because it's gonna help your team really a lot. But sometimes you do the opening, you almost die, you need to reposition yourself. Yes, I needed to bank.
Up for a challenge?
Okay, they're missing something there.
Ho, traveler!
Traveler.
Oh, traveler.
Traveler. Okay, I am the guy who killed Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna show you a map. Coliseum. Coliseum. Okay. What you gonna do? Okay, you're red. Is it Alt to write on the map? No. Oh no, my point. Is it Control? Shift? Then maybe space? Nope, wasn't space. Time to stand, my watch says. You're there? So, in my case, Scourge support. If I go home, there's gonna be a rotation of people. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, depends. Normally it's one guy. You're gonna 1v1 there. In my case, I'm not a DPS, I might die and we lose this. Coliseum. My spec. We wanna go there. What I do, I put, because the update is gonna be the 27th, so I can't do something else, but I put a shade there, I go there, I put my shade there, and then I do staff to gain life force a lot. Then my team is fighting. If I get focused, I do line of sight, I do shields, I do barrier, I do everything. I turn around, the other team is dead. If I'm not focused, I stay in, okay, my team, let's say my team is there fighting, I am right about there. Kill the team, basically. Okay, let's see another example. You are there, you won, let's say yes. Let's see an example. I want to see an example. Like, there's so much stuff I did was so stupid. You're there. Enemy team is there. They are 4. Don't dive. Just don't do it. You're gonna die. Like, don't dive. Your team is coming back from there. There, going there. Your team, there are 3. You're 1 about there, let's see. You enter, you have an opening right there. Go in. Like, there's a lot. You go in because the enemy is focusing your team instead of you. You go in, you work well, kill everything. There was some examples, but it's better to see in game. But yes, I just need to. Oh no, not that much. Other than that, let's see the 33. Let's do unranked just to warm up. Also, don't fat finger, man. This is really bad. It's funny, the map didn't even no sound effect. Oh no, Kylo. Okay, let's do Capricorn. Oh no, it's not even ranked, so we don't care, man. Who cares? Man, I lost points. It's so bad. Capricorn. But yes, I don't really mind also, it's just practice. Yeah, it's so funny. I got so many clips to put in another clip. Clip in clips. Doing clips for clips. But yeah, every step you take in ranked, it's worth something. So think about it. Think about your step, what you're doing, what's gonna be the effect if you do it, what's gonna happen, what might happen, what like it's really need to think about it a lot. If you rotate, I've seen some people rotating, not even taking the nod. Like please, I gotta clip two maybe clips of that. I mean, but yes, there's gonna be an update about the shade soon.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
So now I'm gonna get life force. Oops, didn't want to dodge. Fat fingered also.
The bazaar is yours. You've taken the archway.
So now I need to go back with my team. This is the only thing I need to do.
I'm nigh invincible.
And now they stopped focusing me. No, it's a lot of positioning.
Taken the bazaar from you.
So now I'm not gonna commentate like every time, but just talking a bit about stuff.
Your enemy took the archway. ready to give the signal, and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Accelerate!
The dock's been captured. The bazaar is yours.
Infuriate!
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Accelerate!
Bring that one down.
You know, at the beginning of the game, the rotation I did, going back to my teammates, it saved my life, basically.
Exposed! Invigorate!
Can't see.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Infuriate!
They've taken the bazaar from you. You've lost the dock. You've taken the archway.
My ally! Infuriate! Invigorating!
I'm dead, 100%.
I'm nigh invincible!
Now I need to back off, you know? Like normally, if I was in CC, back off right there and my
Be ready to
teammates
give the signal
tank,
and
basically.
return fire once the cannons are loaded.
But yes, it's a loss either way, but, you know. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 games like that. Like we're losing because they take points. Other than that, team fights are good. So now rotation is going home because they're all there. We got all our
Cannons
deaths are
loaded.
there.
Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Why won't anyone?
Your enemy took the archway. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Health increasing! I'm nigh invincible!
You've taken the archway.
Serious. I've got the target.
Shake it up. enemy took the archway! The bazaar is yours!
Like, we see there, top left. How many are we? 4, you know?
Bring that one down! You've taken the archway! Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded!
I'm gonna stop pushing this, but
I've been immolated. I'm nigh invincible.
This is getting serious.
Dragon Steel! Cannons loaded! Ring the bell to signal them to fire!
Vitality restored. I'm here.
Red team, ring the bell! Fire all cannons!
like you see, like the guy is targeting me, but I'm still full HP. So it's a waste. It's a waste to target me, and this is what they need to like understand. And when they stop targeting you, you get better. You know? Like I'm full HP. I was full HP all the fight.
Good hunting.
Looking good.
The wild welcome.
The DK, man, it's 10 games I need to win. About maybe 9. Not 10, I mean 7 games. Maybe 6. But yes, silver. I mean, unranked is, for me at least, for now at least, is harder than ranked because you fight people that are not the same level as you, so same rating. I do this game, then I go get maybe coffee, maybe, and yes. Like the first fight, I'll go back, but the first fight I'm in, I'm getting hit, I'm back. Defense, station, and I'm still alive. There is people in my team that are meant to take damage, and it's not me. I can survive damage, but it's better if I don't. If I don't need to. I don't need to survive damage, you know, if I need to, like, yes.
The spirits of the wild welcome.
I'll return you to dust.
I'm not even I'm not even queued. Oh my god, man. It's late.
Come
It's
here.
3 p.m. I'm like, yes, it's taking a while. I'm not even queued. Yeah, I'm gonna go restroom instead. I'm gonna get coffee. It's cold brew. It's gonna take 2 seconds. And restroom, and I'm back. Like, I think this AFK screen is better than the other one. So, yes, BRB.
Help me out. You must visit now.
E One more, I think. But yes, back to silver. Really back to silver. But yes, to go up in your ranking, you need to be flawless, man. No mistakes. You can carry, like, for real. I was talking about carrying, and I thought it was not possible as a sport, but it is possible. You're not gonna get the badges, but I mean, do you get badges for carrying? You know, you get badges for kill, offense, defense. I mean, do you get badges for, I don't know, yes, healing, defense, I guess. But do you get badges for being effective? You know, don't think so.
The spirits of the wild.
I've seen some good reapers, mostly yesterday. Cold brewed coffee is so good.
Good hunting.
I die for celebrating the fact that I'm back. Nice. It drank it over there. And this is skins, right? Like I would remove the hat and the shoulders. Man, I heard that some people are already quitting Diablo 4. I mean, I didn't play it, but I'm pretty sure that it's biz ARPG. If we don't count, what was it called? The game. Last Epoch in Mind, but it's not it. Path of Exile, yes. Dup. Okay, it's kind of long for an unranked. Oh, but we're kind of early in the day. I have 6 pieces, and it's how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could like maybe remove the boots. Nah, the pants are good. I'm gonna keep this, I guess. Full fire. Oh no, no full fire. But it's too late. The thing with full fires, if you have a bad team team, yes, but you're gonna die basically. It's the only thing. You're not gonna die, but you're gonna lose the game. Man, people crying in unranked. Man, unranked, come on, man. I mean, some people say that unranked is as important as ranked. Yes. Yes, depends on your perspective, but like, don't. Like, there is all kind of levels in unranked, so don't like. I don't know. I mean.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Like this guy. Funny.
You will obey. Sad, shield us.
You've captured the quarry. lost the graveyard.
So now the plan is to back off
You lost the waterfall.
until we get back up.
Accelerate.
And when they push like that, they lose their pressure, mid pressure.
Rise
And then my team comes and yes.
6 feet tall.
Your base is under attack.
Vitality
Your
restored.
base is under attack.
This is getting serious.
Your base is under attack.
Infuriate. I'm nigh invincible. Accelerate.
Your base is under attack. The waterfall is yours. You've lost the quarry.
Will obey.
You've taken the graveyard.
Like this is like kind of a highlight stuff clip
Your
that I'm
lord
gonna
is
do.
under attack.
Like why did why
Your
I
lord is under attack.
this is highlight video content stuff. Like why did they leave without capping and he went base?
Your lord is under attack.
This is good content.
You've captured the quarry.
And I'm losing my lord also.
Your lord is under attack.
You will obey.
You lost the graveyard. Your lord is under attack.
Invigorating.
Your lord is under attack.
You'll see.
The waterfall is yours.
6 feet tall.
You've taken the graveyard.
The compact is sworn. Invigorating. Lost visual acuity. By my will.
Still, barely.
Are they wiping? Yes, they are.
I'm nigh invincible. Help? I don't have long.
Keep a good man down.
You lost the waterfall.
By my will.
Like when you know what you're doing, it's really good to use target system that I talked about in the beginning of the stream.
Health increasing.
The waterfall is yours. Your lord is under attack.
I think I'm gonna go Lord.
Your lord is under attack. You've captured the quarry. Your lord is under attack. Your lord is under attack.
Invigorating.
Your lord is under attack. Your lord is under attack.
Easy.
Reloading strike. Vitality restored.
You lost the waterfall. You've taken the graveyard. Your lord is under attack.
Vitality restored.
Your lord is under attack. Your team is
No,
victorious.
no, I was reading. No. I mean, now let's ranked. Silver. It's nice rank because you can improve yourself so much.
You must visit.
So how is gonna work? I'm gonna lose some and win some, I guess. I don't know. The guy said that he did the interrupt the finishing move on our lord, but if I go on the clip, I think it's myself or that feared the guy, but I'm not so sure. Coffee good. Be happy. Man, break the ice with Kylo or the forest, maybe, or this. Let's say forest, but whatever it is, I don't really mind. Let's play well. We'll see how it works. Been a while I didn't do ranked.
I chose you! The match starts soon.
Okay, let's win. Let's play well. Let's carry.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. You've lost, Dragon. You've captured Lion.
6 feet tall!
I've got the target.
I'm nigh invincible. I know.
Oh,
Accelerate!
nice.
Got the target.
I'm not really that good right now, but you know.
I've got the target.
There's one to remember.
Wear him down. Come here, old friend.
A clever combination. I'm nigh invincible.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured the field. You've lost Lion.
I could use a hand over here.
artifacts have reached maximum power.
6 feet tall.
Not so good right now.
I'm nigh invincible.
You've lost the field.
Like the guy is baiting, like we're losing time like crazy.
You've captured Lion.
This like really like let's give him the node and just leave and get far in mid, I guess. Maybe I can. Yes, he says that he just said it in the chat. He says don't chase the guy. Yes.
You've lost Lion. Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured the field.
I've beaten you. But you Sam, shield us. Such synergy.
But yes, I'm not that good right now. But yes. But it's like far in mid, I
You've
guess.
lost the field.
Got the target.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Lion. It's out.
6 feet tall. Accelerate. I'm nigh invincible. Infuriate.
Bring that one down. The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost Dragon. You've captured the field.
Try to go help my teammate, maybe. Doesn't die. Nope, this is not good.
Rise and serve. I'm nigh invincible.
Got the target.
Infuriate.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Lion.
Fat finger.
Such synergy. Accelerate it. I'm nigh invincible.
lost, lion.
Infuriate!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Lion.
By my will.
You've captured Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Six feet tall. By my will.
Let's win, man. We're
You've
gonna
lost
win.
the field.
100%. No, not 100.
Rise and serve.
I did the 4. I did my 4.
Infuriate!
This is bad. Bad, 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 bad.
You've captured Dragon.
By my will. Invigorating torment beckons.
Nice. From a loss to a win, man. Yes.
You've captured the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Nice.
Your team is victorious. You've lost Lion.
Oh, I just lost my DK. How is that? Let's see. What is up with that? But why is DK?
The artifacts have reached
I thought the
maximum
DK would
power.
follow. It didn't. I just lost my DK completely. Max kills the Scourge. Alright, let's open a die. Just one, okay? Just one die. Ah.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Like at the beginning of the game, I was playing not that good, but now I need to play really good, and I'm 2 games better than half. So, is it?
Up for a challenge?
Yes, is it? Yes, it is. It is.
Oh, Trevor.
What happened this game? What was bad? Fat finger. Positioning in the first mid fight. The dude, the mesmer, who was trolling, kinda. Yes, nothing much. Positioning was quite decent. I need to open these also. Okay, let's relate better. Or rest would be good. Looking good with the wings. This guy's a gamer. He knows. Oh yes, I put my 4 also, which I shouldn't do. And also I did swap at some point, which I didn't need to swap. Started the fight with axe, which is really bad. Doing that.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. You've taken the mine. They took the henge. The keep is yours. Svanir's return!
Accelerate! Barrier, now!
Your enemy took the mine.
My energy is diminished. Such synergy!
You've seized the henge.
Come here. Protect me.
Enfeebled.
Like, the best thing I can do is just grab them all down, you know. At this
You've
point, I
taken
was
the
so far ahead. Like, the guy, he says focus on point, but I was so far ahead that it doesn't matter. I would have died anyway, so I just grabbed the whole team down, which is pretty decent. In my opinion. Pretty decent, not that bad of a play. Like, yes, I should have maybe go back mid and go back more defensive, but I was already in so far deep, so...
They took the henge. The keep's been lost.
You will obey. I'm nigh invincible. Accelerate!
So now we go back home, waiting for the team.
Bring this one down.
You've seized the henge.
Exhilarating!
Svanir's return. The keep is yours.
Infuriating!
Your enemy took the mine. They took the henge.
I'm nigh invincible.
The chieftain has returned.
Rise and serve.
Can't keep a good chart down. You've taken the mine.
Bring
The
this
keep's
one
been
down.
lost.
By my will. nigh invincible. Exhilarating.
They took the henge. The keep is yours.
6 feet tall. Sad, shield up. Not enough endurance. I'm nigh invincible.
It's funny because sometimes I use my 5 and it cancels my
Your
4,
enemy
so
took
I'm
the
like,
mine.
great, man. I didn't use my 4.
The keep is yours.
And this game is really tight.
You've seized the henge.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
We push where? Where do we push?
I'm nigh invincible.
I'm staying far because they're gonna go on me soon, like. And now I go there, I do this.
Spawniers return.
6
They
feet
took
tall.
the henge.
Sanity is but a mirage.
Through. I was in some deep trouble there.
You've taken the mine.
More than enough.
Invigorating. By my will. I've beaten you, but you don't know it.
We need to back off like really fast.
The chieftain has returned.
Just like that, defensive.
I'm nigh invincible.
Barely.
The keep's been lost.
My ally.
Did we
Your
win?
team is victorious.
Nice. I was so focused I couldn't watch the points. Whew.
Quite a reward.
Coffee. How far from gold 2? Like, not that far. How much games? For how many? 5 games. Restroom break, then we go.
visit more often. Up for a challenge?
It's kind of funny. My laptop is almost biz, and like normally the fan doesn't start. You know, you can do whatever you want. The fan's not gonna start unless. Oh, but I mean, yes, unless you do 3D or animation like I'm doing right now, constant streaming animation. But like they say, like above, below 55 degrees Celsius, the fan's not gonna start. But either way, if you go on their website, they say that the fan is really good and really effective. So I mean, this is the point of a fan, you know? Yes. How ahead am I right now? Kinda a lot. Half, almost half. 3 more points and I'm half. I'm ahead of 3 games also. From a neutral. Kinda crazy. Let's leave this place just for a second. I just want to open the die pack. The die pack. The pack of die. Nice. Also, let's open the skins. Take a look at the skins. So, like, I need this foot. Foot. Just gloves.
Now this is a find.
Brown. Pants. Shoulders. Let's take a look. I mean, I'm gonna salvage everything, I guess. Can I? Yes. I just want this. Is it better than Ascended? It's not. It's not, okay. Would have been weird.
Quite a reward.
So let's see. Where is it? This? No, where is it? This? This, okay. Warlord. Warlord. Is it good? Is it good looking? So sure. Nope, I like this much. This better because of this snake. when you do a game which is fair, like equal, almost equal in rating, in points, it's because the game is good. It's because you play well. Or your team, or whatever. You in general, maybe. I don't know. Man, on my list, dentist. Monday I call the dentist. Monday I'm doing it. Got so much stuff these days, I kind of forget about the dentist. Just like, so they say, like, it's fine, everything is fine. I mean, it's kind of like easy on the shoulders. It's easier. Man, nice skin. Looking good. Because yes, there's a difference between I got pain, there is a reason for pain, and pain because you're living, you know? Just because you're living. I mean, you can walk outside, I already said this thing, but you can walk outside and get huge pain in your leg, and not leg, but you know, how's it called? Let's see the app. Oops, I had some notifications. How's it called?
The match starts soon.
Okay, let's play. I mean, you can have a cramp or anything like that, and you're not like, it's nothing, you know?
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Brilliant ember.
The plaza is yours.
An ancient mountain.
You've yielded the pier.
Hold the nightmare realm. Help? I don't have
Justice, courage, resolve.
Like, it's pain because you're living. I mean, when I was doing sport back in the days, I had some cramps in my, like, cage, you know, the cage. I'm gonna wait for the guy.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals,
Serve.
You've yielded the pier. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor. The plaza is yours.
Vitality restored.
And we are getting crushed. It's insane.
The plaza is lost.
Yes, rotate, but you can't rotate when you have 5 people on you. Like you can't, like, either you run and you die, or you don't run and maybe you gain some time. So
You've yielded the pier.
Accelerate.
The plaza is lost.
6 feet tall.
Hurry! Ready for anything.
You've secured the pier.
That's how amazing I
Accelerate.
just gotta push through this thing. Dude, rotate a bit.
The red team rises in my estimation.
Cleansing waves crash over me.
Counterattack. Invigorating.
Got the time.
6 feet tall. A clever combination. I won't anyone.
Okay. What is this guy even? He says like, stop dying, get a better build. Yes, but maybe people are glass cannon DPS and it's fine, you know?
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've yielded the pier. You've lost the market.
Accelerate.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
It's not because you can tank the whole team that your build is better.
Turn the tide. I'm nigh invincible. 6 feet tall. Counterattack. Accelerate. No pain.
It's not because I remove bones everywhere that my build is better than a DPS build.
The energy.
getting farmed. Or I am getting farmed. It's the question of the day. Because my team is alive and I just died.
Your actions are foolish.
I require assistance.
A clever combination. For the record, you've been struck. Exhilarating! Increasing! Why won't anyone?
It's kind of crazy. Yes, crazy. Let's lose, please. I just want to go home. Please, let's lose fast. It's not going well. I think they have, maybe they have so many DPS or something like that. I don't know. Like melee DPS, something like that.
You've secured the pier. You've lost the market.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. I knew I'd achieve this.
Top kills, top revives. I mean, top healing, so I'm not bad. Let's see. Okay, so not saying names, but the the guy who was like, "Oh, you're so bad," blah 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 blah. He got no badges or so. So yes. Maybe. Maybe let's open a die for luck. Nice. Nice. Ah, I forgot to salvage this thing. Other than that, did I play bad? I think I did. I mean, no, but... I mean... I don't... I mean, it was... Okay, I mean, it was a loss. Okay, we know. The team fight is just better. We saw that. I'm gonna watch the VOD afterwards to see if I played bad. Not that bad. I got like what? Top kills? Top kills, top revives, top... What? Top healing? It's not because you can think that your build is good. I mean, I've seen so many How are they called? Spellbreakers, I think, something like that. They can tank a whole team, like, completely. Not because they can do that they are better than a DPS or... Like, it's fair, it's just a class. I mean, I'm not better than a DPS or a tank or a support, I'm just playing something different. Oh, I forgot to tweet that I was live. Too bad. It's gonna be exclusive stream. It's not because you can tank a team fight that your build is better. I mean, there's some glass cannons that are insane, but they get one shot. Like a glass cannon with an opening is insane. I've seen some... What was it? It was a mesmer, I think. Just one-shot me. Kinda crazy.
You must visit more often.
Like, let's say this, a wheelbender, he can one-shot somebody pretty easily. But it's not because of that he is better. I mean, he has some flaws. I mean... Maybe in a 1v1 it's gonna be better, but in a team fight it's just different.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
6 feet tall.
The waterfall is yours. captured the quarry.
Maybe we should have backed off a bit, I think. I went in because my team went in. Maybe I should have... I would have died anyway, no? I would.
You lost the graveyard.
Activating hard light. You will obey. Invigorating. There goes now. Death still will obey. Wash the pain away.
History is mine.
Been immolated. I'm nigh invincible, lacking endurance. 6 feet. I'm weak. Help. I don't have long.
You've taken the graveyard.
Okay. I'm like feeding for the team to win. Like, how is that even, like... How is that even, like, acceptable? Because the team is split pushing, and... Like, I'm not the only one.
High toxicity. Invigorating. My mind is scrambled. Protect my target.
You lost the graveyard. The waterfall is yours.
Nice. And I'm not the only one who is thinking about this. I mean, the guy is
You've
saying the
lost
same
the
thing
quarry.
in chat.
Hive and sun. Over here. Accelerate. Trade file on my target. The compact is sworn.
Like, I mean, I back off, I die. I go in, I die. I don't play, I die. I mean, what is happening?
You've captured the quarry.
Let's see. Let's be a bit logical. I mean, the team is quarry, so we do quarry, then we push mid. Technically.
Holograms on. Activating hard light.
Yes, mid. I'm not the only one thinking about the gameplay right now.
I wield great wisdom. Furious.
I just want an ult, please.
The compact is sworn. Knowledge is power.
Mid. I'm trying to be objective. In mid, of course, mid right now. We got a die guy that's gonna come back soon.
I'm nigh invincible.
You've lost the quarry.
You will obey. Compounding our powers. Exhilarating. Attack my target. Severe weather warning. Anyone help me? Swirling gust.
If we keep up like that, we can win.
I'm not invigorating. Infuriating.
You've taken the graveyard.
I'm 6 feet tall. Invigorating. My ally.
You've captured the quarry.
Disengaging hollow projector. I said is but a mirage.
You've lost the quarry. You lost the graveyard.
Accelerate. Activating hard light shift. I'm nigh invincible.
Okay, so what's up? What are they talking about? What? It's true, man. It's true. The guy is pissed off, but it's really true. He says like, because the thing is that, first of all, our team was really split up. I think I was playing pretty decent, even though. Did I get something just to prove it? Healing revives. This is my build, so. And I don't want to point players out, but some guy somewhere was calling the shots, okay? And this guy somewhere didn't get any badge, and the guy with the most badges somewhere. He says like, man, you call blah 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 blah, and then you blah 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 the game, you know? And then like everything's rotating really badly, and then you call to do this, and like we don't have time to do this, blah blah blah. And then he says you guys were running everywhere the entire game. Yes, while we were trying to do team fights on mid because we need mid. Instead of being split off at home at 4 and then mid, we just die mid and then it's over. I mean, blah blah blah. But it's true, man. It's true for real. It's true. I'm back at my stats were before starting the stream. I was. But it's true for real. It's really true. I'm not the only one. That means. Also, I use my 5 before the guy buff himself up. Kinda bad. What is this? But yes, it's just true. It's just true. There's a guy calling all the stuff, and it's bad calling. Stop calling, man. It's just like calling targets out. Call the right target at least. Man, it's gonna split up people. Like if you get a necromancer almost down and you target a tank, I mean, oh man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Water, I need water. This bottle is right there. It's ready to be drunk. Drink. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Water, man. Man, that my top of my bottle is gonna break in a few like days. Yes. It's so dumb, man. The thing. We live in an era of consuming stuff, you know. The thing that is attaching the cup to the thing that you can seal. I don't know how it's called. Yes, the top, it's gonna break. I'm gonna need to get something else. and since I can't fix it. It's so like. But yes, I mean, I think yes, we live in an era of consumable consumption, so.
I'm nigh invincible.
Like you need to buy another bottle to fix your bottle, basically. But I got a new top. Not a new, but another top. Which I'm gonna put instead of this one when it's gonna break. So like, I mean, it's so like... Well, I don't understand, okay? Oh, the game is starting. Too bad, I'm not gonna say it.
Obfuscate, disorient, confuse.
Confused.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
A ripple is yours. 6 feet tall. I've beaten you, but you don't know that. Exhilarating! I'm nigh invincible.
You've captured the quarry.
Fury!
Through.
You lost the graveyard.
What I don't understand, it's paper plate. But cardboard plate. But people are gonna be like... It's a topic that people are gonna be...
The waterfall is yours.
People are gonna be like, really like... Mad. Not mad, but, you know.
You've lost the quarry.
I'm incapacitated. I'm nigh invincible.
After this game, I think I'm taking a break, man. Yes, I'm getting like pissed.
Vitality restored.
Am I playing bad again? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna play really defensive. Am I the only one dying at least? Like, if that's the case. Okay, let's see. Let's play really defensive. Let's think about it. Let's do it right. Unless it's the map. I'm gonna go. Where could I go?
Sand, shield us!
Going home.
Vitality restored! Torment is my ally. Exhilarating!
You lost the waterfall. You've captured the quarry.
I mean, what's happening for real? What's happening?
Disorient, confused.
Is it me? Like, is it me, but I don't know it? Is it me
You've
for real?
lost the quarry.
Accelerate! Health increasing! I'm nigh invincible.
Help me. I'm hurt.
The waterfall is yours.
Vitality restored!
I've got the target.
Now this is good.
Health increasing!
Smash them.
6 feet tall!
Hurts, doesn't it?
You will obey! 6 feet
You've lost the quarry.
Train fire on my target.
invigorating! I'm nigh invincible.
You lost the waterfall.
Assistance!
You've taken the graveyard.
Health increasing! Infuriate!
You've captured the quarry.
It's time! Sanity is power!
Out! Here!
Okay, I'm not taking a break. The game is going good. And this guy's gonna kill me, man. Unbelievable.
The waterfall is yours.
Unbelievable. What is this class? Okay, it's a willbender.
Why won't anyone?
It's fine then.
Got the target.
Look who's back. It's Sad. Shield us. Exhilarating. 6 feet tall.
You've captured the quarry. You've lost the quarry.
It's $50.
Help increasing.
Maybe it was me because I changed a bit my combat orientation, you know, and now it's better.
You lost the waterfall.
Assistance. You will obey.
You've captured the quarry.
This is a white right there, a white.
The waterfall is yours. You lost the graveyard.
Help me. I'm hurt.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Willbender. Pretty sure it was a willbender. Just get home at least, and they're gonna go far, and we're gonna go mid.
You've captured the quarry.
It's $50.
That's how amazing I am.
Oh, hi, assistant. Invigorating.
Man, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose unless I stop dying. Maybe we're gonna win. But let's go mid and win this, please. I want to win. I just want to win. Stop dying mid. I want to win. Win the game. Win the game.
You lost the waterfall.
I'm nigh invincible. Infuriate.
Did we win? We win! Oh, we won.
Your team is victorious.
Unbelievable. I think it's break time either way. Okay, so let's... Beginning of the game, what happened? I mean, at some point that... Please, ascended stuff.
Now this is a find.
What is this? It's $50. Best revives in the game. Imagine. Okay. What happened exactly? I'm gonna watch the VOD after the stream. Feels like everything was going wrong, and then man, it felt like people were like throwing themselves into the fight and dying, and then I would die, but maybe it's not that. I don't know. Okay, break time. I'm gonna make a coffee. Which kind of coffee do I have right now? Either this or I drink a soda. No. I'm gonna go take a break and make a coffee. I need a break because I lose my focus, you know. So, a little break. And making coffee, maybe? Yes, I got some strong coffee, which is good. And do that. So BRB in a few minutes. You can always follow when there's no one on live.
The spirits of the wild welcome you. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Ho, traveler.
And I am back with a coffee and a napkin. Ah. So what is happening right now? Win-win, loss-loss, win. It's kind of hard to like play well. Still, I'm not that bad. If I go gold 2, I would be like really happy. I think I'm gonna get stuck in gold 2 for a while. I think this is what's gonna happen, unless I do Reaper Cold, but... I'm saying that because I'm support, so... I mean, if you get a class like... a ranged DPS, let's say... Oh no, you're gonna get targeted and you're gonna die. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD, but... At some point I felt like everybody was targeting me. But yes, maybe it's not the case, but... Maybe it's not the case, maybe it's the case. Let's open a die, because I'm back. Seafoam die, nice. It's nice, because dies have textures. Like this die I got for the ear, yes, the ears. It has some texture, it's pretty nice. Good color. Yes, I'm still there, by the way. I'm just thinking. Thinking about my plays. Like, it's me, man. I am the problem in all this stuff. It's me, the issue. I got a coffee, by the way, and a napkin. Like... At the beginning, at least half of the game, I was feeding, like, for real. Either they were targeting me 5v1. It's kind of hard to survive with willbenders. Either it was that, or I'm really bad. Like, I died and I looked at the team. Nobody died, just me. And then they start dying. Also, I've seen people diving and dying. Let's read that chat. I'm pretty sure somebody said it. Where is it? Somebody said it. No, it's not really there. Yes. I mean, I felt like my teammates were dying. So I felt like I needed to open with them and then I would die also. What I should do is stay back and cast and get my shroud. My life force. Which I did pretty often, but I need to do it better. I need to be better. I need like to carry, you know? I need to survive everything, support everything, and win every time. This is what I need to do. I got my coffee also, by the way. Man, I got this new mouse mat. It's really nice. Like my other one, it was a collection mouse mat, Guild Wars collector. But you know, it was not really like it was not really effective. I mean, it was really small, too small. It's really bad to like set up. I got an Excel, so I got all my stuff on it. It's better. Like, it's kind of like I have two collector mouse mat, which one has blood on it, and also I got one collector mouse which melted, plastic melted by the by not heat, just melted because melted. I got that. I got really bad gear, which I still have. Man, I need to do something with this. I don't know what to do. I'm never gonna use this again. Like. And yes, blood is because back in the days I nosebleed, you know. Sometime back in the days it would happen. But now it's been really long time since I got a nosebleed. Oh no, did I? No. Oh no.
The spirits of the wild welcome.
Yeah. I just moved my ergonomic chair. It's not gonna be ergonomic anymore if I change the setup. Okay, let's play a bit. I'm gonna be stuck soon on gold in gold rank.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
If I'm not already, I need to play better, way better than that. Be way better. Way better, like we saw it at the last game. And just by not playing, I'm kind of like getting my mind together, my ideas together. I feel like, why am I dying? This is the question. I shouldn't be dying. Man, I shouldn't. Let's go. Oh, I don't... I need to use this? Which one is it? This one? Yes, I shouldn't be dying. Why am I dying? Go back, defense. Go back of your team. Go in the back and you don't die. You do your stuff and you don't die. Pretty simple. Don't die. Don't die. Pretty simple. Man, when I'm gonna get gold 2, I'm gonna be so happy. Or at least gold 1 mid, 50%. Man, half of the game I was just feeding, man. Or, I mean, yes, I was feeding. Like, I would have said, or they were targeting me. But why do you die if they're targeting you? You shouldn't be dying. You should just play better and you don't die. Pretty simple. I'm gonna put back my outfit. Like, I lose confidence on a company. Not confidence, but, you know, like, trust. I lose, like, trust on a company so easily. I'm talking about, like, whatever company. Let's say, like, whatever. But I'm gonna talk about technology company. I mean, this water pump for my computer that broke 2 times in a row, and then somebody I know, the same pump broke. Like that, like, it's crazy. It's 3 times in a row. And after that, I've lost trust. It's over. Never gonna buy again. Yes, Gen will be nice. Or for fire. But, like, I mean, yeah, the outfit is nice compared to the... Also, the default skin is nice also, but the outfit is better. I mean, it's kind of not better, but different. Sometimes I go in at the wrong time also. Too much too much offensive. Like drag, like I mean, do your best and then go defensive or like retreat mode. I mean, you just retreat, you grab all the team outside of the node, and then your team comes back on the node and they have an advantage. So, I mean, yes.
The match starts soon.
A lot of people play human.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
The compact is sworn. Infuriate.
You've captured the quarry.
I'm just warming
I'm
up.
nigh invincible. Health increasing.
You lost the waterfall.
Attack my target. You will obey. Accelerate. I need healing. Seriously. No help. Tall.
You've taken the graveyard. The waterfall is yours.
Vitality restored.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Infuriate.
You've lost the quarry.
Such synergy. Attack my target.
Battle again.
You lost the waterfall.
Vitality restored.
You've captured the quarry.
Exhilarating. Help. I don't have long. Health increasing. Infuriate. I'm nigh invincible. Accelerate! I have ignition. Little help.
graveyard.
Turn up the heat.
The waterfall is yours.
Like, this is so like the huge bait. Meanwhile, they're pushing
Your
like
base is
that.
under attack.
My team is getting the points. It's so funny. Why are they pushing? Oh my god, this is too funny. This is too much, man. Too much.
Torment beckons.
I'm back at it.
You've taken the graveyard.
Too much fun in a single moment.
The compact is sworn. You've been struck.
Why is this guy soloing my team?
Such synergy.
I don't understand. Why is this guy also soloing my team? This doesn't work. It's obstructed. Every time I tell myself it's gonna be obstructed, but I do it either way.
You will obey.
You wanna do a 1v1, brother?
You've captured the quarry. You lost the waterfall.
I need healing. Seriously. Attack my target.
Too much confidence.
The compact is sworn. Sam, shield us.
My ult didn't go off.
Your team is victorious.
Interesting. So defense revive kills. Like the computer is getting the MacBook's getting really hot, but I think it's made to do this now, isn't it? I'm stuck. Isn't it made like a computer? Isn't it made to like go be hot? I mean, they say on their website, they say like super huge fan. Yes, nice. So. Die. Die. Adobe Sunset.
Spirits of the wild welcome.
Coffee. It's kind of hot, but you know. Kind of really hot. Okay, let's go. Getting near. How many games? 2 games. Game 1, so it's like something like 72. So I'm 3 games ahead. I think I have an update for my computer, so it's gonna be better, I guess. I mean, I don't ask too much. I don't ask too much. It's just it's the puppet which ask a lot. It's about also this. You know that. Like, it's all programmable. Like, so the software and computer need to be ready. So I do this, like animation and stuff, so it's kind of getting hot. But yes, you know. I tried to simplify the software and it's not... unless I manage to... I'm gonna take a note. I should maybe be able to transfer the file to a software, like to a simpler software, so... Yeah. Note has been taken. Mankido is always fun to wipe, so...
Sharper still.
I like engineers, like you can put some glasses and stuff like that and it's so sick. I think I like every classes. But Mesmer, which I never did a Mesmer, and a Mentalist, never did any Mentalist.
The match starts soon.
Accelerate!
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. Target identified. You've captured Lion. You've lost Dragon.
I'm way too deep right now. Why is my okay, there's a fight.
You've lost the field.
A little to the left.
I thought I had my heal.
It's time.
I was sure I had my heal. Man, this is really bad play. It's insane. We might lose because of that. Oh my god, I thought I could heal, so I pushed a lot. Didn't have my heal. This is really bad play. It's insane.
Target identified.
Such synergy! Sharp blades, sharp eyes. Accelerate!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Infuriate!
You've captured Dragon. Target identified. You've captured the field. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
You will obey. 6 feet tall. Behold the nightmare realm.
You've lost Dragon.
Target identified. Rise and serve.
You've captured the field.
Infuriate.
You've captured Lion. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Attack my target. Accelerate! Honey King, finish.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Mangled in death. 6 feet tall. Invigorating. I'm nigh invincible. Target identified.
Nice. Nice. Coffee. Oh, don't go far, he says really loudly.
Lost dragon. Target identified.
Then, okay, let's not go far. Never again. No far. I don't care about that.
Rise and serve. I'm nigh invincible. My target.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost Lion.
You will obey.
Red team has obtained an artifact. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
I'm nigh invincible. I beat return, my friend. Fury is my ally. I chose you.
You've captured Lion.
Over here. You will obey. Accelerate.
Man, is this a joke? The dude... I'm so done, man. I'm gonna block everybody. Dude, he says like... He says to me, like, I have the proof on stream, I mean. Like, he says I don't... He says I didn't put down the guy who was down. I did everything I could, man. It's recorded, everything is there. I mean, he was getting revived, so I couldn't do anything. So, or otherwise I res, and then it doesn't work, and then it's gonna say don't bother. He's gonna say the same thing. So,
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
You will obey.
am I losing internet now?
There. Fury. Target identified.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Accelerate.
So like
You've
people
captured
like
Lion.
Fury. 6 feet tall.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost the field.
Target identified.
people, man. They cry and they don't even know why they're crying.
There. Target identified. Exhilarating. Sanity is
Like, it's so... I'm getting annoyed, man. It's so insane, like, that... So insane, like, he dies and he says it's because of other people. His teammate, basically. But stop dying, maybe it's gonna help, no? Like, people are, like, criticizing, like, everybody but themselves. Like you're doing a 1v3, something like that, like, or 1v4, it's normal you die, man. It's normal, like, go more defensive mode and you should maybe not even kill this guy.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
It's this, that's a bit. Like, they were criticizing the engineer, and he did the best. He is MVP, and the guy who was yelling a lot, he got nothing. Like this guy. Wait a second. Oh my god, man. Okay, cleanup has been done. Cleanup in how is it called? Alley in English. All is it all? Alley. It's not to go. Don't say to go. Ah, it says go. No, come on. Driveway? No, I'm talking about the grocery store. Clean up in...
quite a reward.
Dude, man, that's an unbelievably level. So... it's insane. Alright, let's open a die. Nope. No. Nope, nope, nope. It's so funny, but it's not, but it is. It's so toxic, it's insane. He says... They are all criticizing another player but themselves. It's crazy, like 3 people at the same time. Criticizing the engineer, criticizing me because I didn't kill, which I was trying to do. Like, the stream, it's recorded. He says, don't go PvP, blah blah, can say that on stream. And he basically, he is the one who feed, and it proves it at the end of the game that he didn't do anything. So, like... wow, nice crack. This crack was a really huge crack. Yeah, he says, don't bother trying to finish down or anything. Like, if I res you, you're gonna say, what are you playing? Why do you try to res me instead of down the down? Don't bother trying to down or anything. I did my maximum DPS on the guy who was down, and he was getting healed by 2 people or 1 people. So, impossible, I'm sorry, you died 1v3, it's not my fault, brother. But yes, drama in the PvP. Coffee. Instant coffee are pretty good. So what's up with my rank right now? I'm almost half. It's decent. So today, win more. I got to win more. Win more. It's crazy. The guy, he says that my team is not can't play basically, but he's the one who's feeding. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna need to close my shades pretty soon. It's 6 p.m. The spiders are gonna come out pretty soon also. Man, the day went by, 2 more hours and it's 8 already.
The spirits of the wild welcome
I tweeted a smiley face. I wonder if people liked my smiley face. Let's go see. Nobody. Nobody even bothered to look at the smiley face. Nobody. People got something else to do. The people. The people. I mean, you say that there is a thunderstorm and people are like. They're like. Maybe hashtagging thunderstorm, and then they see that I'm gonna have a thunderstorm, and they're like, "You're gonna get thunderstorm." Man, almost. What was that? Please. The things are cracking. It's insane. Let's do a full fire. I'm kind of done. We could do Kylo, and win Kylo would be good. Yeah, forest. People. I can't wait for the patch. We are the 23? And the patch is in, what, 4 days?
The match starts soon.
Will the guy log in or it's a loss? No, we're blue. I thought we were red.
I feel 6 feet tall.
Hold on
is
to
right
your
there.
points. Seize theirs. You've seized the henge. Your enemy took the mine.
6 feet tall.
The
This
keep
guy-
is yours.
He got the DPS.
Spawniers return.
Keep me down.
Sam, shield us. Fire. Do my bidding.
They took the henge.
Infuriate.
Grant me your strength, my friend. Return, my friend.
Please, just kill, man, please. I kinda like sacrificed everything for that. Man, it smells like crayons right now. Maybe people are cooking crayons.
You will obey.
You've seized the henge.
Vitality restored. By my will. Projector activate.
Please, I just wanna ult before I die, please. Nice DPS.
Vitality restored.
The keep's been lost.
You will obey. Exhilarating.
That's how I do it.
Your enemy took the mine.
Accelerate.
Spawniers return. The chieftain has returned.
I'm frozen. Please, I want to do my 4 before I die. 4, please, 4.
I'm nigh invincible. Full power. Invigorating.
Why people are dead? Finish downs.
Why won't anyone help me?
Who didn't finish downs? It's me. It's me. I never finish downs. Never do that. Never, ever.
The keep's been lost.
You will obey.
Man, seriously, their comp is just better. I mean, why did you TP? I was trying to guess, but it can happen.
Behold the nightmare realm.
Yes, but that's the point. He says fighting off point is pointless, but that's the point. You fight off point, so they go off point, you know? When you're 1 versus 5, it's quite good. It's quite decent, you know? Like, yes, it's better to like do that than staying on the point and die on the point. Like they got the point already, so why?
By my will.
Unbelievable.
Your enemy took the mine. You've seized the henge.
Want to remember me by? That was a blast. Heat.
The chieftain has returned.
Attack for attack! I'm nigh invincible. Torment is my ally.
Like fighting off the point is
Spaniards
useless. But
return.
if I go on point right now, like I just die, you know. So yes. So yes. Did I get something? No. 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 Kind of want it. What did I want to see? Oh yes, if it's 2 dust in a row, yes it is. I feel like, yeah. Let's say if it's a 5v5 and you go off point, like yes, this is worthless. But if it's a 1v5 and you go off point, I feel this is worth it. because you bait everybody off point. Like they're gonna get disorganized, and yes, it's kind of good. I think. I mean, or prove me wrong on the comment section on YouTube. Yes. I need to close the shades. I mean, yes, just a sec.
You must visit more often.
Good hunting.
Yes, I went restroom also. So let's take a look, okay? Let's take a look. Where is it? Forest. We're there, okay? I'm 1v4. I go there, and the point is to go on this point, okay? Because there you're gonna be safe, and your teammates are gonna come, and you're gonna be safe. The guy, I'm like right there, he says like, yes, there's no word fighting off point. I know, it's because I'm 1v4, so, I mean, I stay there, I die on point, so it's better to drag everybody off point, and then you guys come back and kill the whatever there is else, or to go there or there maybe, you know? But the point is to like, get them in this thing so they get AoE and stuff like that also, so it's, you know, I mean, oh man, isn't it? Like, isn't it the point to fight off points? So funny. Can't wait for the patch, it's gonna be huge. Can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Scourge. I kind of read a bit, but I'm gonna see it with my own eyes when it's gonna happen.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
There. Target identified.
Okay,
Your
I'm
enemy
alone.
has
This is
the
a
temple
huge,
now.
huge mistake. I'm gonna die.
Your enemy has the gate.
I didn't know I was alone.
Accelerating! Accelerate!
You've captured the altar.
What are we doing right now?
I haven't the energy. I'm nigh invincible. I'm enfeebled. Accelerate! Exhilarating!
Like, it's easy. Like, this is given. Like, this game is given. Like, you just need to win. This is really easy. Like, this is free. The
Your
game
enemy
is free.
has the temple now.
I mean,
There.
there's no way we lose this.
Your enemy has the gate.
If we lose this, like, it's because, you know. Like, this is free. The game is free.
You control the gate.
Okay, I'm gonna die very fast.
You've got the temple. Your enemy seized the altar.
This game is free. Like, you see, like, everybody's dying. Like, this is free. Let's go support our guys up there.
Your enemy has the temple now.
You will obey. Invigorating. Death stalks me. There. Target.
Stillness has appeared.
Why am I chasing this?
You control the gate.
Calm
You've
down,
captured
Reaper.
the altar.
You don't have to fight off point like that.
I'm nigh invincible. Torment beckons. energy.
Like, for real. I die and I'm like, haha, for real? Of course I die. Like, for real, like, I mean... Okay, I need to follow my teammates. Let's go take a summer break onto a home.
Exhilarating! 6 feet tall! I chose you.
Your enemy
Sometimes
has
I
the
wish
temple
I
now.
was a DPS, but you know.
You've captured the altar.
Rise and serve. Accelerate.
You control the gate. Tranquility has appeared.
Just a bit of the soul. You won't miss it.
Imagine trying to take that thing and dying. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Protect me.
Unbelievable.
Look who's back. It's me, by the way. I chose you.
Your enemy has the gate.
I've got the target.
Your enemy has the temple now. You have all 3 points. Hold them at all costs.
The compact is sworn. I cannot lose my pen.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Oops, okay, not funny.
Invigorating.
You've captured the altar. Stillness has appeared. You've got the temple! Attack my target!
Science 6 feet tall! Accelerate! The compact is sworn. Your soul is mine. 6 feet
Your enemy
tall.
has the temple now!
Help me, please.
You control the gate!
Oh, come on, man.
6 feet tall! Accelerate!
Your enemy has the gate!
Nice.
Accelerating!
Nice, I'm gonna go eat, people.
team is
Chat.
victorious.
I'm gonna go eat. Gonna eat my supper. Defense healing, pretty decent for my class. Very nice game. I mean, people were made of butter. But yes, it was tight even though. Yes.
Now this is a find.
What is this? Grow in size. What is this? Is this... No, it's not worth something. What is this then? Exotic hammer. Unlock skin preview. What is this hammer? Wow, okay, this is worth something. 100%. How much is it? Oh, not even 44 gold. This is sad. Okay, gonna go eat supper. 6:30. Take a little break also. Refocus. We get a nice win right there. I'm gonna be stuck at... Not stuck, but it's gonna be... Like, the thing is that this game, okay, it was really easy. Really. Like, for me at least, it was like butter. It was really easy. But the thing is that... It's not the same thing for everybody. You know, I saw some guy dying up the stairs something like 2 times. He was alone versus like 2 or 3. And I was in the back on the node. So you know, huh? You know. Like, stuff like that happen. That's why it's tight, you know. But for me, at least, this game, butter. Just the Reaper, which trying to do 1v1. The thief on the node, which, like, ran away. Like, butter. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. See you afterwards. I'm gonna drink... I don't know what I'm gonna drink. But yes, I got some coffee also. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go eat.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
You must visit more often.
Ho, traveler.
Yes. The supper has been consumed. Yes. So, let's open a die if I got one. I think I got none. No dice. I get this. Power, precision, toughness. Oh, this is why nobody... It's not like a Zerk weapon. But it's a good skin. Beep, bar, beep. The supper has been consumed. Oh, let's see a staff skin, just for fun. I'm not gonna buy anything, but... Oh, it's the same thing as gems, but no, it's with... Not a skin, just a weapon. And then you go like staff, and then you go the most expensive. Which is not... Like, you got this one. Looking decent, I mean... Let's see.
No discounts.
Okay. Okay.
Good hunting.
And nope, there's nothing interesting. Nothing interesting.
You must visit
I put my thing to sell, by the way. There. 138 gold is selling right now. So what is up with the current history? 5-4. It's hard to go up. Like, I would need to be... Which class, like, wrecks everything? Crash everything? Like, Reaper is good for AoE and stuff like that. But yes, you die, it's the same thing with my build. You die, it's over. It's over for everybody if you die. You die. But yes, they're gonna rework the thing. I'm gonna write it in chat. They gonna do a rework of the class, of the Scourge. Dragons in sight. Wee, dragons in sight. We're at 7 p.m. right now. I have time to do another coffee. To drink another coffee, maybe. I have like collection coffee, but I need to brew it, you know? It's not like a machine that you put a cup in it and it does the coffee, you know? Like I need to brew like a huge French press for all day, something like that. Either way. Either way, let's go. Like this game was butter. But we saw, man, if I go mid, I just die, you know? So I needed to go back home with 2 people against 1, I think. So it's 3 versus 1. It's completely useless. But it's because I need to be behind them, behind my allies. Otherwise, I just die. So, no. So if your team does some strange movements, you need to back up their movements, you know. But yes, I mean, we start the game, people go where? Where did they go? They go like top somewhere. And I go mid and I am stuck there. I'm like 1v4. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's unbelievable. Why would you not? Unless you have a strategic plan, pre-made plan, but other than that, I don't see the interest of not going on B. Unless you go C, but it doesn't matter. It's all about points and kills. Mathematics. God, by the way. Seen a guy on Twitch, like he does some mathematics and he's... Oh, if I kill this amount of thing, I'm gonna get the 22% of one thing. So 22% times 175 equals with 7% and maybe a 2% chance of losing. So technically it means... mathematics god. And he, like, it's really easy for him. Interesting. So if I remove, let's say Marge, is it Marge? Let's say 2%. Yes, I logged on this afternoon, and I thought I saw it was silver. I thought somebody played on my account. I was like, what? What's happening? Mathematics. God. Oh, let's do temple again. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, it doesn't matter. Back in the days, I thought mathematics were useless. Imagine, like, everything is mathematics. It's just the way they teach you maths at school. This is really, like... I always said, if they say... I like to understand stuff, you know, so if they say... Yes... let's say... You do this mathematics because you're gonna face this thing in life. Like, back really back in the day, there were some classes of... basically how to like manage yourself, how to live, how to eat, how to repair stuff, how to do your bank account, how to pay a credit card, everything. If I'm not mistaken, there was this class and it just went off the program completely. And like, why? Because I entered the adulthood and I don't even know why it's important to like have a credit. Like why it's important, I don't even know it. You know, there's a lot of things that are really important to be learned, and you don't learn it at school. You learn it on your own, basically. It's kind of like I've seen some shows basically that the person just got his credit card and he just loads it.
The match starts soon.
Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna pay it another day, and blah blah blah, and it doesn't happen. But like, if there was a class at school about credit cards, maybe that would be good. Maybe if they would say maths, why are maths important? Maybe
Hold on to your points.
that would be
Seize
interesting to
theirs.
learn. You know.
The compact is sworn.
What is this guy? Okay, we got two guys.
Bad shape here. I'm nigh invincible.
You've captured the quarry.
Exhilarating.
The waterfall is yours.
I'm nigh invincible. I haven't the energy. The compact is sworn.
And I'm back into the game and did the huge rotation, and I'm back. That's the funniest rotation ever, man. I need to see it because when I'm gonna edit, I need to know where it is. Where is
You lost the waterfall.
this rotation ending? Because this was clearly the best.
By my will.
You've taken the graveyard.
my target.
The waterfall is yours.
Hey, brother. Brother.
Take that. Infuriate.
Brother.
You've lost the quarry.
Attack my target. I'm nigh invincible.
Did my guy die? No.
I'm incapacitated. I'm back. In bad shape here.
You've taken the graveyard.
Man, this I never did a rotation this good. Not even kidding.
You lost the waterfall. You've captured the quarry.
There's one to remember me by. Sharpest.
Hey, brother.
Accelerate.
Attack my target.
You've lost the quarry.
You will obey. I'm 6 feet tall. Your soul is mine. Accelerate. The compact is
You've captured the quarry.
is but a mirage. Exhilarating. Zag, shield us.
I missed my attack.
You've been struck.
Yeah, come do the cleanup. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't target the right people.
Attack my target.
We need rotate by home. Is gonna get there alone.
You lost the graveyard.
You will obey. 6 feet tall. I need help. I need healing. Seriously.
The waterfall is yours.
There's one to remember me by. I'm nigh invincible.
Just feared the guy off my attack. Nice. I don't understand the...
By my will.
the cages.
You've captured the quarry. You lost the waterfall. Attack my target. You've taken the graveyard.
Hey, brother.
Sad shield.
The waterfall is yours.
Immolated. 6 feet. Health increasing. By my will.
You've lost the quarry.
I feel exposed.
Attack my target.
Oh no! Okay, it's a pet. I thought it was the wheelbender.
Lacking endurance.
Your team is victorious.
Nice. Nice game. Oh, I forgot to put the boost.
Now this is a find.
Coffee, it's 7. I can go make another coffee. Or not. No. No other coffee. Maybe... Capricorn. Why people like Coliseum this much? Why? Oh, the wheelbender is with me this time. He was a good wheelbender. He was a good guy. And the skin on this guy, though.
The match starts soon. points. Seize theirs. You've lost Dragon. You've captured Lion.
Accelerate! You've been struck.
Please die, 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 die. Nice.
You will obey. I'm nigh invincible. Accelerate!
Never give up.
I'm nigh invincible.
I'm dead. Let the Reaper on me.
You've captured Dragon.
But yes. And good, I guess. Wasn't it? Like everybody split up, so everybody died, right? I didn't see. Didn't see.
Target identified. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Infuriate!
You can't keep a good man down.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Target identified.
Accelerate!
You've lost Dragon.
A clever combination!
You've captured the field.
Shield us!
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Infuriate! I'm hemorrhaging! I'm
Oops.
incapacitated!
Fell off. Didn't die because of that. Yes, fell off the edge.
Captured Lion.
It's quite lame, quite bad.
You've lost the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Lion.
Sanity is but a mirage.
I need help.
I feel 6 feet tall.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Why people are going middle, dying middle? There's no point.
I'm nigh invincible.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost the field.
Sam, shield us.
You've lost Lion.
I'm fading fast.
Justice, courage,
How did that happen? How did that happen?
My flames burn hotter.
you've lost Dragon.
There's a guy, he's like, LMAO, yes, what happened? What happened mid? I must have blinked for too long. Didn't see anything.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
I just saw people on the floor, dead.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
You will obey.
You've captured Dragon.
I'm nigh invincible. Sanity is but a mirage.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost Lion.
Coffee. What happened? So it's even, right? It's even, yes. It's pretty hard. I'm gonna be stuck in gold, I think. Gonna need to play better. Kinda halfway to gold 2. Like my goal would be to reach plat or gold 3. But platinum would be really good. Let's do Coliseum again. It's nice because if we take a look, Guild Wars, everything, at least from what I've seen, are made by their own imagination, you know? Not like for real, you go to the store, let's say, and you want a glider, okay? Oops, glider. So you'll see that what I want to do as an example is this. Let's say Largos. These are characters in game. Citadel, you know, it's Char. Let's see what else. Like it's the Ravens is from Iceberg Saga. Shrine is from, where is it Shrine from? I don't recall. Like it's all their own stuff, you know. There's a lot of games that not copy but inspire, is it the word inspire themselves a lot from other games. So. With Guild Wars, I feel like they have their own stuff. Their own stuff.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Rise and serve.
You've lost life.
6 feet tall.
You've captured dragon.
Exhilarating. Ready for action. I chose
Right. Help me, please.
Nice. Berserker, man. Just jumped.
You've lost the field.
accelerate.
Are we really killing this guy? He's not specting?
Attack my target.
Bring this one down.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Invigorating. Infuriating. Energy is diminished.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. lost life.
It's gonna be really hard to push gold too. People are like all wiping mid, one by one by one by
Blue team
one.
has obtained an artifact.
Like come on home
You've captured
and
dragon.
regroup at home and then push.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Why?
Accelerate! Rise and serve! I'm nigh invincible!
I'm gonna 1v1 if you wanna 1v1. It's not worth pushing if you're gonna die like that.
6 feet! Such synergy! I'm nigh invincible! I lost visual acuity! Hold the nightmare realm! Attack my target!
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Unbelievable. And I thought my
You've
ult
lost the field.
went off mid and it didn't. Don't know why. Unbelievable. That's what happened at Coliseum. It's always that. I'm gonna wait for the
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Yes, let's go by home.
You've lost the field. Blue team has obtained an artifact. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Invigorating!
I need, like right there, I need to be on the back of my allies. I was talking about this earlier on stream, on the beginning of the stream.
I'm nigh invincible! For the record, you've been struck.
Didn't we raise them? Oh yes, yes.
6 feet
It's fine,
tall!
everything's fine.
Hold the nightmare realm!
Yes, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Please end this, man. F6.
You've got
It's kind of crazy. Gonna rewatch the VOD also to see if I made some mistakes, but right now I don't think. Imagine if it's not the case, but right now seriously I don't think like I do huge mistakes. I feel like mathematical, it's like they're right there 2v2, maybe get the ranger and go push mid. Like I
You've
feel
lost, Lion.
it's pretty honest.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Rise and serve.
And we do the cleanup. No, we don't.
Come here. May the sands take you.
Top kills, man. I didn't do anything. On all the game, I didn't even play. Top kills, imagine, man. Imagine. I didn't even play, I couldn't play. So, imagine. Coffee time? Coffee time. Or maybe tea time, it's way faster.
Now this is a find.
Yes, tea time would be really nice. Okay, I die before I go. A green tea. Alive, you die. Like for I'm gonna rewatch the stream like I did with the other one, but in my opinion, I think it was fine. Unless I'm really like mistaken. But am I ahead still? I am, right? I am ahead of one game before even. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a green tea. After that, we push. We do the push. BRB.
Hoggin's pleased to see you.
Yes. Fast. Faster. Okay. What's up with our achievements, by the way? Conqueror. Win some, lose some, win some more. Yes, right. Totally. Let's go. Like right now we're what? 29 decent, and I'm one game ahead of even. It's pretty hard to push gold 1 for real. Maybe I was way too much aggressive on this fight. But no, I mean not that much. They focused me like a lot, but like normally if you get focused, they focus the other less. So if you got some nice DPS, they're gonna clear everything. But yes. It's a what? A gun? Pistol. Like, personally, I don't like... It's better than nothing, but I don't like the legendaries arena themed. I don't like it. I think it's way too repetitive. But you know, this is the point. But yes, I'm going for a staff, legendary staff, which is... It's like a staff, wooden staff with a bird on it, something like that. Pretty good. Pretty looking, unique and good.
Hello, traveler.
So I got green tea with milk in it. Pretty decent. Fast. Good. Green tea is always good. But yes, I mean, who is platinum for real? For real, you need to be really good to be plat. You need to be really good. I've seen some platinum, but the highest I see, like gold there, like everybody's gold. One silver there, and if we take a look, silver again. Okay, so my argument is not true. Gold, I mean, plat is really rare. I see somebody with platinum, it's really rare. But I would like to be platinum. But at least get out of gold 1. It's gonna be hard. Like today. Makes me think of a guy streaming League of Legends. Like it's almost even every day. The win and losses. If I can win one more game a day, maybe 2 more maybe a day, that would be good. Like to get out of the even 50-50, you know. Yes, I like Oreen stuff, but the thing is that it's the same team for everything. But yes, that's the point. That's the point. But this is what I kind of dislike.
Invigorating.
Let's do something like Capricorn, man. It's been a while.
There. Target identified.
The match starts soon.
This guy is gonna go on my block list.
Hold
pretty
on to
soon.
your points. Seize theirs.
See what it's gonna say, but
An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
There. Target identified. I may not survive.
I may not survive. He's already down.
The dock's been captured.
Nigh invincible.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
There. Target identified. Help me, please.
You've lost the dock.
I appreciate the help.
You've taken the archway.
Accelerate.
Target identified.
Infuriate.
Your enemy took the archway. The dock's been captured.
I appreciate the help.
Where's my
Be
team
ready
right
to
now?
give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Accelerate. Barriers now.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
I'm nigh invincible.
You've lost the dock. Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Bring this one down. Accelerate.
You've taken the archway. Your enemy took the archway.
Okay, like Perma CC. Okay. Okay, yes, it's gonna go another person talking about it. Gonna add somebody else to my block list, man. Yes. Where is he? Okay. Okay. I see what's happening right now. It's happening. Can you report, like, if someone is speeding? Can you, like, is it possible?
Torment beckons. Infuriate. Exhilarating.
need backup, please.
You've lost the
It's not
dog.
going well. It's not good.
I haven't the energy.
It's just a troll, but I mean, please. I got the tea. Well, this is a positive thing. I got the tea. It's nice to have a milky tea. Pretty good. Man, I would need like a portable AC where you don't need to plug it into a window. Like, this would be really good, but I didn't see any. I looked at some on Amazon, but there's nothing really interesting.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Oh, he's dead.
Health increasing.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Nice. Okay, let me just... Suck. Okay. Do you lose stats for this? 13. Come on, man. This is... Tea? I got a nice tea. Nice tea. It's so cheap tea also. Compared to other stuff you can buy to drink.
The spirits of the wild welcome.
Like the guy basically he AFK'd and then I lose 30 points because of he AFK'd. It's kind of like it's kind of sad. But yes, I mean maybe in the, other team people do that also. So I mean, I'm gonna win some because somebody AFK'd. It's pretty even. But yes. What is this class? Tempest?
I'm nigh invincible.
Happy reset.
Come here.
Water!
Quite a reward.
Earth! Air!
I'm nigh invincible.
Choking. On saliva, man. Imagine you're in your class, and happens to me quite a few times. Sometimes, okay, it's really in the back of my throat, okay, it itches, okay, but there's nothing to do to stop it unless you cough like really insanely hard, okay. So you're in your class, and you're like, and then, and like people start looking at you, and you're like, so, man, this is so embarrassing. It's insane. Like there's nobody talking, just except the teacher, and you're like, oh my god, man, this is like. Also with COVID, I was in the bus the other time. I don't know if it's a fact, okay, but I just coughed because I choked on my saliva, basically, and the guy in front of me, he went really back off, but I don't think it's because of me, but it was quite a coincidence. Quite funny. Quite funny, man. Oh yes, and when you, like, it happens to me, I'm in the bus, and there's somebody behind me, and he coughed, like, the entire road thing, he cough, and I'm like, back in the days I would put my mask on, but now I'm like, I just stopped breathing completely. Better than putting on a mask. Oh, let's do man, gin. It's gonna be Coliseum again. Always Coliseum. For fire is good also. But like the matches are even. I mean, I've lost how many because of AFKers? For fire. Today I think I just lost one because I have an AFK. I've lost some because people just throw themselves. They feed, basically. They think they don't feed, but they feed. And this is how it works. And then you say, hey, you're feeding, and he's like, the person's like, no, you are feeding. Like, you don't assist me, you're feeding. Not just because if I assist, I'm gonna die with you, so I don't assist, you know? I just, like, back off. Toy maker, nice thing.
The match starts soon.
Like, if you feed, I'm gonna feed with you, you know? It's like, yeah, that's how it works.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
By my will.
You captured the quarry.
Oh, it's a tank, man.
Not yet.
This is lame.
You lost the graveyard.
I'm nigh invincible.
The waterfall is yours.
I chose you.
I don't understand the cages yet. I just don't.
I feel exposed.
Eh? What happened?
Target identified.
What?
Help!
I didn't see anything. I just like died instant. Instant dead.
You will obey. Invigorating.
Come and get me.
I'm nigh invincible.
Can do anything. Let's go home. Rotation.
You've captured the quarry. You lost the waterfall.
Rise and serve. Accelerate. 6 feet tall. I'm nigh invincible. Exhilarating! I'm 6 feet tall!
There. Target identified.
Ah, it juked my
Exhilarating!
thing.
There. Target identified.
Ready for action. Sad, shield us!
The waterfall is yours.
Rise and serve! No pain!
You can't keep a good man down. There. Target identified.
We should kill the necromancer before the tank, like for real.
The waterfall is yours.
Rise and
It's
serve!
pushing way too much.
I'm nigh invincible!
You've captured the quarry. You lost the graveyard.
There. Target identified.
lost the waterfall.
Take that!
I'm nigh invincible.
Someone help me!
Too far, man. Yes, way too far.
Holding our powers.
The waterfall is yours.
It's the thing, Dragon Hunter, I think it's called. This guy, man, he DPSing like crazy. He's DPSing like crazy, man.
6 feet tall. Such synergy.
And let's kill this, yes, fast.
Breathe. Battle signs. I'm nigh invincible.
There!
I know.
Target identified.
Nice.
You lost the waterfall.
Careful. What's that do even? Oh, it's dead.
Invigorating.
Nice.
You lost the graveyard.
There! Target identified.
Go, go. Yes, go, go.
You've taken the graveyard.
There! Target identified.
No, I don't.
You've lost the quarry.
I'm 6 feet tall.
No.
By my will.
You lost the graveyard.
Yes, we need somebody to go quarry.
I'm nigh invincible. Accelerate.
You've captured the quarry.
6 feet tall.
Gonna die for this. This is bad.
Six feet tall. Accelerate.
Okay, I'm
You
dead,
lost the
but
waterfall.
it was worth.
I knew I could.
Did we
Your
win? We
team
win. Nice.
is victorious.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, I got 4 badges. Nice. That game was really hard.
Quite a reward.
I need like to stand up for real. My legs are kind of like noodle soup.
You must visit more often.
Because otherwise, what I would do is end the stream because I feel like. But what I can do instead is just stand up, take a break, then I'm back. I mean, I have a huge mug of tea to finish either way, so I just need a break. I take break pretty often, but you know, like if I had a standing desk, I would stay. But you know, at this game it was really something. Yes, pretty hard. I don't have a standing desk, so. But yes, BRB taking a break.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, last stretch for real this time. But it was real the other time, but it's real again. For real, I had my legs like... I like, for real, I'd like to never take breaks. It's not even a joke. Like, for real, a lot of streamers, let's say one of my favorite, he streams during something like 16 hours and he like 2 breaks. He eats on stream. He AFKs something like 10-15 minutes. Seldomly, I mean. But yes. Okay. Where were we? We were at where? We were at where? Where we were at T. I got the T. A T. Tea is always good.
The spirits of the wild welcome.
Like I got a new mouse pad, a new keyboard, a new mouse, and I'm drinking tea over everything. Like, it's kind of bad idea. But yes. So yes, let's see the throwback of the game. Got 14 points, and I think I got something like 4 award stats award. Pretty decent. I gotta get the clip of. Man, this was the best thing I ever did. Where is it? Not Kylo. Where is it? Full fire. So basically, I am about there. I'm getting crushed. I move this way. I go back there in the back of the enemy team and we wipe everything. And this is the best thing I ever did. That's so funny. So funny. Where's my napkin? Napkin acquired. Where's my cell phone? Cell phone acquired. Let's do forest. It's been a while. Temple. Man, it's kind of nice. I got like addicted to drinking sparkling water. Like, there's nothing bad with this. It's really nice. Like, I went from sugar soda to non-sugar soda to sparkling water, and sometimes I drink diet soda. Sometimes, like once a day, let's say. And sparkling water, no calories, no nothing. There's nothing but natural flavor, which I don't know how it's made. But otherwise, it's just water. I mean, you pay the price, but it's worth it to like... to get your craving done by drinking water, you know? Get your cravings done. I mean, I always... Gamers. Like, it feels good to consume something, you know? Like...
The The match starts soon.
Like, it feels good when you're on the road to go home to buy a coffee. Like, it's nice. It's a nice, like, I don't know what it's called. It's a nice, not a feeling, but a treat maybe. Like, I don't know. It's nice.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
What is this guy doing?
You've captured the altar. You control the gate.
Got the target.
I say consume, but it's like to treat yourself, basically.
Your enemy has
Only
the
that.
temple now.
And I treat myself with water.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Oh, it's the guy, this guy is OP, is he?
Infuriate!
He's playing well, he's a gamer.
Your enemy has the temple now.
I think
Your
it's
enemy
this
has
guy.
the gate. You've captured the altar.
I'm hurt.
Like, it's nice to get back from work or whatever it is and like treat yourself with something, you know?
You control the gate.
I don't know.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Accelerate!
Rotate, brother, come with me.
Your soul is mine. Got the target.
You've captured the altar.
This guy, he knows.
Infuriate!
Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't do anything in this second. I just want to put my this and my ult and everything's gonna be fine.
No, I don't.
Stillness has appeared.
Infuriate! You'll be here now for days. By my will.
You've got the temple. You control the gate.
Infuriate! No pain!
Am I lagging?
I choose you.
Okay, I'm getting wrecked right now. Nice, 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 nice. Well played, really well.
You will obey.
Let's go push their basement. Or maybe not, I saw a guy.
6 feet tall.
It's my nemesis. The nemesis. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me also.
Tranquility has appeared.
Has appeared. Has appeared.
Your team is victorious.
They had AFK? Yes.
Rare and valuable.
Where are we right now? 143. We started at 25. We started at silver, but we started. I have 2 games ahead. We started before the decay at 25, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Like, the thing is just, the point is to win at least 1 more per day. And I would be happy. 1 more there, 1 more there. Getting better, 1 more there. At least 1 more a day. I mean, right now, how many? Is it even? Oh no, there's no way this is even. Must be a win somewhere below. Maybe. At least the thing is I have 2 games ahead, so it's kind of that's better than 50-50.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Gold 2, I would be really happy. Yeah. I would be like, this is fine. Carlo didn't do it today. We could Carlo. Could Carlo.
challenge.
Dude. It's my Kylo. Imagine. And this guy's, he got the skin looking pretty good. Almost 58, almost level 58.
The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
I'm gonna be there late. Nope, mind you. Yes. I think you guys don't hear the glitches from what I've seen.
Enemy captured the windmill. Enemy captured the clock tower.
High toxicity.
Windmill captured.
Help. I don't have
I
more.
get perma CC. Are we blue or red? Blue, nice. Funny guy.
Enemy captured the windmill. Come here, old friend.
Funny guy, he pings all the objective. Oh, for real? We had
Clock
to...
tower captured.
Oh, for real? Please, push with me, please.
Mansion captured. Enemy captured the clock tower.
Accelerate. May the sands take you. Lack endurance.
This is really bad, man. I died because I thought my team was behind me, but they were below. So I pushed alone, and there it
You
is.
don't know it yet.
This is really bad play, man. I died literally because I pushed along. That's the only thing that killed me. That's. I saw the team on my map, but they were below.
Attack my target! Enemy captured the mansion!
You will obey. Infuriating.
Enemy captured the windmill! Mansion captured!
The compact is sworn. Accelerate.
Okay, the CC guy, you can like stop CCing. Really good.
I chose you!
The compact is sworn.
Enemy captured the clock
Oh
tower!
my god, it's not that bad.
Attack my target! Clock tower captured!
Funny CC guy. Really funny.
Increasing.
There. Target identified.
Return to core.
That'll silence you.
Like yes, perma CC guy and full Reaper DPS. Can't play.
Mansion captured!
But yes, you know.
Enemy captured the clock tower!
But
Attack my target.
yes. Like, is it the guy? Yes, it is. This is the CC guy. Too strong. He's just too strong. Can't wait the patchman on the 27th.
Enemy captured the windmill!
Push with me, necromancer.
Clock
Push
tower captured!
with me, please. Okay, let's not push.
Infuriating. 6 feet tall. You will obey.
Help me, please.
That's
Infuriate.
attack my target.
I'm nigh invincible.
That had to hurt.
CC. Is it? There's no way this is the Reaper that does
Enemy
that.
captured the clock tower.
There's no way.
Enemy
There's no way. The
captured the
Reaper,
main
it's not made to CC like that. I'm dead. Why, man? Why? I was in AoE.
Attack my target.
I was in the AoE, I didn't see it. But yes. But yes.
Mansion captured.
Attack my target.
Accelerate.
Oh, I understand. This is okay. This is a cold Reaper. That's why the CC like that. And nice. 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 First time I see. Not the first time. I've seen some, but pretty even. It was a cold necromancer. Yeah, he's right. He says like I was all over the map and I got top DPS. Yes. I want to see a cold Reaper. Oh no, I'm gonna need to click and it's gonna change everything, I think.
Rare and valuable.
Alright, let's open a die. Pewter. Like, let's see the thing. Reaper, and then you go to. I should, and I have it right about. Oh, there we go. So it would be just this. Let's see. Chill, but it's not chill that is the worst. Critical hits against chills foes cause an explosion that chills. Again, chill. This one reduce the. It's not the thing. DPS, and you should get another chill near. Damage over time. No. Right there, chill when you inflict fear, but that's not it. The guy, let's see what is mine. Mine is soul ripping and spite. Spite would be. There's chill right there also. Chill. But the guy. Oops, my mic. The guy, he does swiftness. Might be on the skills also, not only on the talent tree. Chill again. It's not chill, it's more than that. So the guy, he spec chilled, I guess, and he does... let's see the skills. I get this one. Stun, 3 seconds. Stun on melee hit, 4 seconds. If we look at unblockable attacks, chill. But yes, either way, the guy is like, he's a gamer. Yes, was a gamer. He knows, he knows. 31, we started the day at 25.
Up for a challenge?
Like the idea is to do less, a bit less DPS, but to have CC basically. Yes, if I play... This is my Reaper DPS build, but I could like do the same thing. Nice music. I could do the same thing, but with some chill. And play chill Reaper. Not gonna do it, but that's maybe someday if I want to do it. But it's not never gonna happen, but it'd be nice.
You must visit more often.
Oh, come on, why Kylo again? Kylo is nice when you're winning. But when you're losing, it's kind of...
The match starts soon. I chose you. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Okay, I don't really mind losing on... Let's see...
capture the windmill. Mansion captured.
If I lose this for real, I'm gonna be done for the day. But not if I lose, but if like I get outplayed.
Clock tower captured.
May the sands take you.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Okay, man.
Enemy captured the mansion.
I'm nigh invincible.
Because at some point I get tired, you know. I'm tired of losing, I'm tired of like game, not the game, but the like the mathematics, you know. Do this, this happens, do that, this happens. I just did what he wanted me to do, jump off.
By my will.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Infuriating. Barriers down.
Alt.
I'm incapacitated. By my will.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Let's go help allies instead of like camping the node.
Close to the time. Windmill captured.
This is really bad.
Chill to the bone.
Rise and serve.
Attack.
I'm nigh invincible.
Let's try again instead of...
Enemy captured the mansion.
6 feet tall.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Okay, I think that's that's enough. That's enough for today. Basically, North America. We're red, right? Are we? No, we're blue. I cannot keep.
Quality restored.
Okay.
You can't keep a good man down.
Okay. So we finish even from when we started. Unless we win, but unless I play good, unless I'm not an autopilot, maybe. Like if I go, I die. If I don't go, teammates gonna die.
I will. Artillery fire! All that I
I chose you.
Okay, this is really bad. I'm so noob, man.
infuriate.
It feels like they are robots, man. They're like, I don't know. I'm done. That's enough. I want to go home. That's enough for today. I'm done. I want to go cry in the shower. It's enough.
Enemy captured the mansion. Windmill captured.
Exhilarating.
I think I'm dead times 1058. I'm really dead. Like it's over. All I can do is remove their booms and just die, basically. Oh, my team is coming doing the cleanup. Nice. So I removed the booms. I did that. So yes, let's lose the game, please. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm really done. And I need to find a way for my computer to not eat that much.
Captured the windmill. Mansion captured.
I'm really done. I'm like autopilot.
You will obey. Invigorating. I'm nigh invincible.
Gonna die from CC.
Clock tower captured. Come here.
This is getting serious.
Ready, willing, and able.
Maybe we can win? No, it's one dead and it's over.
Enemy captured the windmill.
It's gonna be my death.
Help me, please.
Okay, nice. I'm done. I'm done. I'm really done. Today. For today, I'm done. I'm just done. Just done. We start, we finish a bit lower. I mean, it's fine. I got like everything. Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. I'm done. Like, why? If I am the MVP, why? Like, imagine I was really bad. I was really bad autopilot, you know? Autopilot, not thinking. I got MVP, man. Please. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be it for me for today, man. This game was too much. Like, you're there and there are like 5 of them and they're all ranged or something like that. And that. And it's over. Either way, it's really hot and I need to open the door and start the AC. But yes, other than that, what's up other than that? Let's do a little closure system. Other than that, what's up other than that? Yes, tomorrow I'm gonna be there. Tomorrow it's a national festivity thing here in Quebec. But I'm gonna be there anyway. Yes, it's gonna be good. Like, this game, if I didn't lose this game, I would have been higher than the start of today. But tomorrow we're gonna catch up like 100%. Like a neuroplasticity system in system, you know. Yes, that's pretty much it. Gonna rewatch the VOD, not today, but maybe at some point somewhere. I'm gonna rewatch to see what did I miss, what happened and stuff. But yes. Other than that, that's pretty much it. You guys on YouTube, you can always like, comment, subscribe for more videos. You can go on my Twitch channel, which is just Twitch TV/NickElite, and go follow my stream to know when I'm live. And yes, you guys in the VOD, thanks for watching, and you guys that are there, thanks for watching. And yes, tomorrow I'm there, 100% sure. See you. See you. I'm gonna find a way also for my computer not to eat like that. I'm gonna do it like in a sec. Tomorrow. Have a good night and festivities if you live in Quebec. Have a good night.